Hello guys, hello. We'll be starting in a few minutes guys, just getting prepared. Enjoy the soft crackling of the hunter's dream set ablaze, and the doll giving you the side eyes, I guess. Enjoy guys, enjoy. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to continue our Bloodborne playthrough guys, we'll do some cleanup. We don't really have much left to do aside from running the chalice dungeons. I think there might be one or two things I missed. But we'll check on that when I get back, guys. Hope you guys are ready. We'll start in about 7-8 minutes. Sit tight, boys. Sit tight. Almost ready, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for stream time? It's about time. We have a few minutes to go. So let's turn on everything. Step away from the doll. Hey guys, how's everybody doing today? Hello guys. Real quick before we get started with the stream, if you're watching on YouTube, hi. Hope you guys will watch me live. There's a link to my channel in the description of the video. We do play a variety of games. We're playing an awful lot of Bloodborne these days, but we are going to start branching out pretty soon and playing some other stuff. So 8 p.m. Eastern Time if you guys want to catch me. Frank Gallows, Twitch TV. That will be your chance, guys. Everybody watching on Twitch, hello. Hope you guys are ready. We're going to be playing some Bloodborne tonight. We're working on the Rifle Spear build. Yep, it's about time to get to it, boys. About time to get to it. Let's talk about the build real quick. We are running Rifle Spear. This is the build. You can optimize it a little bit more. So I was looking at the planner, and since we already have this build, going, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Vite 50, right? Check. Skill 50, check. Strength 30, not there yet. We're gonna get Arcane to 18, and our Blood Tinge to 11. And that is going to be the build. That is going to be the build right there, guys. I was hoping that I would be able to get like Blood Tinge and Strength to 25 each. That will require a different starting class and a little bit more optimization, but we can still make it work. And I do think that Strength will help the Rifle Spear out. It won't help out the blunderbuss part, but it will help out the actual damage of the Rifle Spear, to my knowledge. So shouldn't be a big deal. It is what I wanted to do first of all with the class. So hopefully we can get it done. We will get it done. And we're going to get some runes, and we're going to get some better blood gems, and then we're going to take this bad boy out into the Badlands, and we're going to test it out. Hopefully sometime soon. We will be taking little breaks here and there, so um, you know, that way we're not just all Bloodborne all the time, which I don't have a problem with, but for the sake of the stream and for variety, we will be switching up pretty soon. With that said, we only have a couple things left to do. We are in the base game still, as you can see, we're at the end of the game. We're going to be doing Chalice Dungeons today. I do need some vermin so we can wrap up one of our Ophrune's quest lines for the Confederates. We only have one. The issue with this is that you do have to do multiplayer, and the places where I could have summoned these guys to help me out, like NPC wise, we already finished that, and I didn't summon anybody because I wanted to do like a playthrough where I was by myself all the time. So we missed out on a handful of vermin, unfortunately, so I am going to have to do some multiplayer online, offline, but online, you know, for myself, right? Off stream. That's the word. We're going to have to do some multiplayer off stream. Basically, all you have to do is help someone with like a boss, and at the end you'll get a vermin. I need about 5 of them, so I need 4 more. Problem is, I'm going to have to find people at certain bosses and help them out. So, we'll do that off stream, guys. And once I get 5 vermin, I'll save that part for the next time, and then we can wrap up the Confederate quest line, which is this Impurity rune right here. We're not going for 100, but I want to do everything I can before we go to New Game Plus. Because I don't think I've ever got 100 on this game, so I think you need a lot of stuff for 100%. I think you need a lot of stuff, but I just want to do everything that we can do before we get pushed into New Game Plus. So, you know, also you know, you get a helmet there, and the helmet would help out in PvP. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, we're not there yet, so we'll worry about that another day. Maybe like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. I'll have that finished up. And with that said, guys, let's get right into it because it is about that time to do the Chalice Dungeons. We're gonna have to see what we can do about getting rid of. No, we haven't finished one of them yet, have we? We're missing something here. We're missing something. Is it up here? I will go for a platinum, but you know, I never really go for those. I'm not sure what they're called on like on PlayStation, right? I think Xbox is platinum. I could be wrong because I never go for it. I think this is where we're at. I'm pretty sure. Let's just get right back into the Chalice Dungeons, folks. Also, we're running different runes just for survival's sake. We'll probably end up running the basic like HP up runes and things like that. Right now we're running 2 moon runes just because I need the extra experience. Because we are basically at end game, so we need all the souls we can get, or all the blood echoes, whatever you guys want to call it. Yeah, so we're over here now. So, we actually do need to do something else. Oh no, it looks like I have it. No, we're missing a chalice. Yeah, I get you. I get you, yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna go for it. If we get it, good for it, good for us. Right, good for us, but I never go for like 100%ing or platinuming it or whatever you want to call all the achievements. We are missing a chalice, guys, so we will actually have to go into hostile territory today. Because we have to get Amygdala down, which be prepared to be invaded. This is going to be interesting because my build isn't done yet. But it is what it is, guys. Can't really do anything about that. And let's get in there. Let's have this little lantern with us. As you can see that Balmain, she's already summoning some enemies, and they go like they have like heat seeking targeting on. There she is. It's best to just try to kill her as quickly as you can, and you can worry about these guys after the fact. I see there's a summon here, Madman Waller. We won't summon him right now. You should probably take a look at our surroundings, huh? Oh. Oh, there's a knight over there. This guy, did you see this guy trying to sneak up on me until I turned around? I'm watching you. So these guys look really cool, right? These Demarians, these like knights. You don't get their outfit. I'm not even sure what skin and what's like what's wrapping left on these guys. You have to get awfully close to them. It's kind of hard to tell if the red part is just like their leftover skin or whatnot. We won't. Let's not dwell on it too much. Right? Let's just get it done. I thought he was getting up, but he just ragdolled. Okay. So we do have to be aware of our surroundings, though, because you can see there are some enemies here, waiting for me to go down there, and they throw Hadoukens at you. They throw quite a few. Oh, this place is covered with these nasty guys. Did I ever tell you guys I don't like bugs? And these are the kind of bugs I really don't like. Look at these things. Uh-oh. Yes! Invincible. Too slow. So this is going to be an issue. Let's see if I have any blue elixir. Yes, we do. Yeah, I think it's not going to work because they see me. As you can tell, we're not in like the easier, like, it did get a little bit more difficult. The enemies don't die on one head anymore like when we first started the dungeons. Oh, with that said, I am going to have to get these guys down because I need room to navigate. And there's like 5 of these dudes. I do think they are weak to thrust. Let's test that out. Okay. I'll pick up that arcane haze. That is hard to come by. Alright. Let's defeat them as quickly as we can. There is 2 of them right here, as you can see, but... sneaky. Oh, this one's minding his own business, huh? Too bad. And I think we should clear it out, though, because, like I said, we might need to check, like, underneath the stairway. There might be some goodies down there, and I'd rather not go to pick it up and get hit with a hot foot. And they're like conveniently aimed towards me. Fortunately for me, this rifle spear is putting in a lot of work. It's kind of like a 2-trick pony, right? It has the poke and then it has the gun. But this poke is a damn good poke. That wasn't a poke. Uh-oh. We are going to need a lot of arcane haze, so it is a good thing to defeat these enemies. It's a good idea, rather. Unfortunately, we're taking it slow though, because I don't have like the mega damage to fight all these guys at once. A Ludwig's Holy Blade would be pretty good right about now. Okay. We did good, boys. We did good. We do still have, there's a couple things here. Like I said, there are like some exclusive items in the Chalice Dungeons. As you see, there was the Bone Ash armor set. That is something you won't get unless you come down here. There is also a weapon here that you'll never get if you don't come down here, and there's one more armor set. As well as the Arcane Haze Extractor, which you're going to need if you're doing a lot of Chalice Dungeons anyway. I was just picking up this Arcane Haze because, like I said, it's good to have. You will need a lot of it. It doesn't hurt to also be kind of prepared, right? You should upgrade this Hunter's Torch a little bit, because you're going to have it out a lot. Even though you have this hand lantern out, sometimes it's not enough. And you might need to do a little, yeah, right, a little boop. It does come in handy, folks. If they did build upon this torch as well in Elden Ring. These are little spiders with their ROM heads. They are very weak to those. I do think enemies here, like these Demarian dudes, I do think they are weak to Arcane. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they are weak to Arcane. And also if you stab them, it hurts a lot. For some reason, I don't know why. I thought I saw something over here. Okay. There is a few somethings. We're getting pretty used to this rifle spirit. There's a Bloodlicker. We'd have to deal with that when we get back. They are very dangerous because these are like base game Bloodlickers, right? So if you've ever fought them before, if you see me fight them, they basically tank through a lot of stuff and just crush you. That's what they do. Giant foe. Who's in here? Hello? Okay, it's just him. Was that a pistol? A blunderbuss? Okay. I'm getting pretty used to this weapon. I'm starting to appreciate these little swipes. Alright, so now that we have the lever, I don't think there's anything else in here. It doesn't seem like it. And I didn't notice any doors over here. It doesn't hurt to double check, guys, right? It just takes a couple seconds to run back. Excuse me, folks. We are safe to check down there. We're also going to have to deal with that Bloodlicker, which, if we manage to flank him, shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think we are, honestly. Yeah, it seems fine. Funny enough, I forget what I was doing today. I was looking at something, like some gaming library, and I noticed they re-released Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, fairly recently? I didn't even know that happened. I never played it, mind you guys, right? But I had a friend who played it a lot on, I think it was PC. I remember going to his house, like, back in the day, and he was running it on his potato computer. It looked cool. I never got into it. I just didn't know they re-released it, that's all. This is a pretty empty dungeon, it looks like, as well, but let's try to make the most of it. We'll go underneath this little... I thought I saw something. Sometimes there's like a wandering madness down here. Some extra upgrade materials. I see something in that corner. I'll make sure we're not missing anything here. Oh, what is that? Oh, these are, so these dogs I believe are exclusive to these challenge dungeons as well. There's a witch. There's a keeper of the old lord. So you see these horrific hellhounds? I call these things hellhounds, right? But they're not. But if we fight them long enough, you'll see why. All right, let's be sneaky, shall we, boys? Funny, we didn't see her walking around. Maybe she just walked right over here. Please don't look at me, please. Good enough. I'll take it. Where did you drop? As far as these dogs go, just gonna let them have it. Uh-oh. I don't like those dogs. We got them, though, boys. We got them. Everything's okay. And I don't think there was anything else under here. It doesn't look like... Looks like a very straightforward map. Yeah, honestly, there's not much here. Aside from the blood liquor that's coming up. We already came over there. I mean, we already went over there. Alright. These blue elixirs come in handy. Did he change positions? Oh crap. I really don't want to deal with him. Let's use it to our entire advantage. Not like that though. Not like that. Oh well. We got him now. Please, sir. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's just be cheap. There. Honestly, I hate dealing with most of the enemies. I'm sure you guys noticed. So some enemies, I will be honest, like they do feel a little unfair. Sometimes that is one of them. That's why I do believe they try to like change their kind of like the way they fight in the DLC. If you notice, they don't do anything like that. They just kind of spit blood at you in the DLC. So there must be something here. Also, I see. So I see what looks like a pressure plate here. That's why, okay. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. Maybe we should tap some blood bullets. See a bloodstain over there. That's never a good sign, is it? Fear insect. So what do you have? Like a spider, probably? Fear hunter. Oh god! These are the enemies I don't like. Oh god! Unfortunate. So usually when there's those dogs there, that means that there's also that keeper of the old lords there. Uh, Luckily or unluckily, we didn't see them. You can take your pick of which one you think is the better answer there. I think this is the wrong way. That was unfortunate. Let's go ahead and bait him up. We are missing, now we need our rings back. Our blood echoes. What do you think I should... I'm just gonna call them souls, right? Because everybody knows what those are. I'm getting all these games mixed up in my head. I think one of those puppers has it now. Unfortunately, we don't have, what I wanted to say was, we don't have our 15 arcane, so I couldn't use, like, Beast Roar to get him off me. Which I guess we can use the next best thing would be these road Molotovs. I seen that pair of evil eyes. Come out here. Come on out. This is how you gotta play this sometimes. That's a very evil room. And luckily, I think a spider fell down there, right? Luckily he can't climb up ladders. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet, boys. There is some more enemies in here. Uh-oh. Maybe I just want to get this Bloodborne shot off. Well. She made it hard on herself. Oh, come on. Was it the light that gave me away? Nothing to see here. Taking a lot of damage. Doesn't feel too good. Unfortunately, if you're running like a Vite Gouge build here, eventually, if you're running like the harder dungeons, they cut your life down a lot anyway. So your Vite Gouge won't do too good. Like, you just gotta commit to not getting hit too much. A lot easier said than done. It's probably more achievable with a different weapon though, honestly. Let's just check, let's make sure there's no illusionary walls here. Although I'm pretty sure with all the warnings we got, we would have had one there for us. Excuse me, guys. I need to take a sip. All right. Hmm. So usually in rooms like this, there's like a lot of like bell maidens, but it doesn't seem like it this time. We could deal with this night. So, okay. We won't think about that too much right there. There go some spiders. I feel like that can one-shot us. And I'd rather not find out. Didn't realize their head is like a shield, almost. So what is down here? There's a watcher. Is there a treasure chest? Should I find out? I feel like I should find out. There we go. That's what we're trying to like. Okay, I see some extra baddies over there, so. Okay. They're guarding a lot of nothing. Not even a trap. I guess they were the trap, right? Excuse me, folks. Sorry. Okay. And this was the nothing room. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is this? Nothing in here? Nothing in here but treasure? Okay, not bad. We should take a moment and take a look at these ritual materials, right? Have you ever taken a good look at these bloodstone shards, first of all? I don't think we have, right? Let's take a quick look at it. A solid shard that forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. So the soft part is called a bloodstone? I don't get it. The uncrystallized part? Well, I guess the part that's not crystal and just rock. whatever. We won't think about it too much. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in weapons to fortify them. And then, it's the same thing, but it looks a little bit thicker. Right, there's the bloodstone chunk. And then there's the blood rock, which is a whole bunch of them. We can take a look at the ritual blood, because we haven't looked at that yet. It's just a saucer of blood, right? Material used in a holy chalice ritual. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a holy chalice. To satiate a holy chalice is this incoagulable blood. So this blood is always bloody. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. And then we'll just take a look at the other forms of it. So it's a little bit more ritually, I guess you would say. Right, slowly it gets a little bit more and more horrific. There you go. And that's ritual blood, guys. Here's the tomb mold. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Mold that grows from rotten flesh and blood inside the old labyrinth. Matures to bear giant spores. And then there's your tomb mold 2. You see it's like slowly growing. And it's becoming more and more spore-like. We don't have like the highest one. Right, there's arcane haze. The tiny smatterings of haze that are found in certain ritual materials, sometimes required for special rites. The additional rite, Sinister Bell, makes the bell-ringing woman appear, and when she rings a sinister bell, hunters from other worlds will be beckoned as adversaries. So you can summon people here for like dueling and PvP and stuff like that. That's what it's letting you know. And this is just an eyeball, right? Bloodshot eyeball. An exquisite eyeball removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before, used to unlock the seal of the old labyrinth enter tomes. Pearl Slug, right? A lot of people don't even look at these things. Here's Pearl Slug. One of the all-strange life forms... Sorry. One of the all-strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth. The slugs are clear signs of the left-behind great ones. And I think they're like still alive, mind you guys, right? They're not... They're called pearl because they have like a pearly color to them. And we looked at Sage's wrist before. Inflicted organ. Special body parts collected by the Healing Church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? The additional rite, rotted offering, beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. So this is like one of the things you use to make the challenge dungeons harder. And this would be the rotted offering, right? Because they are called, the harder dungeons are called FRC dungeons, and they stand for one of 3 things, right? Fetid, rotted, and cursed. So this is the rotted one. Yellow backbone. Special body parts collected by the Healing Church. Blah, blah, blah. The additional rite, rotted offering, beckons ungodly force. The same thing. Right, honestly, funnily enough, this looks kind of like a liver. And I do believe living livers was like a currency in like the very pre-alpha version of the game. So this just got repurposed, I think. I think it looks like a liver at least. Interesting stuff. So that's stuff you'll never like think about if you're not really running dungeons. And I don't think this is a door, but we go ahead anyway. Okay. I think we wasted a lot of time looking at that, but it had to be done. And honestly, we're still in the first dungeon, huh? We gotta pick it up. We gotta pick up the pace. So let's do our best. Let's do our best because we need to do a lot of stuff here today. I want to try to get some of these complete. Unfortunately, I don't really know the dungeons like a lot of people do. You know, I'm not too familiar with them. Prospector Oleg. Which means if he's here, I think Rom is down here. Is it Rom? Yep. Which this is gonna be annoying because all these little spiders. Let's see what we can do about it. Luckily we found their weakness. And we'll try to clear out. We won't do all of them, right? Because that's kind of a trigger. That should be more than enough. I guess some of the rest on Ah. Alright. Is this what it is? Was I even hitting them there? Let's try that too. I'll take it. Ah, the mirroring chalice. It's a root chalice though. Doesn't look like we're done either. Alright, I think we'll try to pick up the pace a little bit, right? Because that was off a long time down there. I don't think we're missing anything. I see someone over there. I definitely see it, but let's clear this out. What is this? Something's not right. Alright. Just in case, you never know. There might be an enemy lurking back there. Prospect all this is putting in work. He's all over the place. Okay, we can't do that door. We gotta try to be thorough, boys, right? A lot of bloodstains. A lot of bloodstains over here. I wonder. I see some spiders. You guys see them? Yeah, they are. What else is over here? Oh, I don't like these guys. She looks like she's stuck against the wall, though. That happens quite a lot for some reason, and I'm kind of okay with that. But also, you know, it's kind of cheap. So just kill her while she's bugged out. Down here. That was a jumping spider. We just don't want to get overwhelmed, right? So we'll do our best to take care of these enemies. Come on over. You notice they kind of purposely like slow down too. They give me like really shitty shards too, on top of that. Gotta be crafty. And she's annoying because she does like that pretty much all the time. She'll probably do it again too, if I let her. What am I missing? Some bullets. Like individually, right? Like all those enemies aren't too bad, but together, that's what makes them really strong. Especially if you don't pay attention for the spiders. But all these notes. Oh crap! This is a problem. You gotta bottleneck me. So there's no way to get around them for now, unless. Okay. Or are they coming from this side? Which means she's over here. And someone was throwing knives at me, or oh, this one over here. You do have to still be careful, because they do like to hide enemies behind these like little, I don't know what you would call these things, like incense. Sometimes there's like someone throwing poison knives at you. And that's like the best case scenario. Okay. You know what? We should really do a quick sweep and clear of the upper area. Maybe we ran in through here. I think we're safe, right? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, what is it here? This looks like a treasure room. Is it treasure? It might be. So there's a fatty in here, huh? I just gonna see. Is that a pistol or is that a pipe? It's a pipe. Straight for the big boy. Let's see what's in here. Is it anything good? Is it anything good? It's fine. We are gonna need everything that's in these dungeons. At one point or another. That was one of these, alright. Not the worst. Not the worst. I could probably I could probably use them. 24.2. We'll check it out a little bit later. It'll do. Something over there. We'll think about that later though. Unless there's a ladder over here. So the thing we saw was this way, right? It looked like a room of some sort. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm professional, guys. Uh-oh. That's an awful lot of life, though. What is in here? A lot of piglets. A lot of piglets in here. They look, for being so big, they do look like they starved to death. A little odd, huh? Oh. Alright. Honestly, my best chance is just to do this. That's my best chance. Uh-oh. Only because I don't really have a proper weapon to deal with these dudes, so, you know, let's just make our life easy. We can say we fought him, guys. We can say we fought him. No big deal. Nothing even good in this room, even. Nothing even good. This is pretty simple. Let's hope he doesn't do this one. Welcome back. I appreciate that. You know what? Where are we? we took a little detour. Took a little detour, now I have no idea where. Okay. So that was us in here. That was our handiwork, right? And there's a watcher not paying attention. Now the question is there something up there that's gonna hit me with anything? I see a treasure chest to the left. And I see one to the right. What were you guarding? Ritual bloods. What else? That was the wrong side. Obviously, huh? Okay. I know it seems like a lot of nothing, but trust me, it's important materials. We came from there. We came. Wait. Yeah, we made a full circle. Alright, so we could go back up that ladder. But first, turn the wall. Okay. Alright. Did you hear that? He must have been in this little hidey hole. Oh well. I'm surprised I heard it, honestly. I think we'll go a little bit longer than usual today, because as you can see, these things do take a while. They take a little bit. And I would like to make some progression. We're not anywhere where we need to be either, I don't think. I'm gonna have to start looking up like the actual dungeons that we need to partake in. But here's the thing is that like say we find glyphs or whatever, we still need to progress enough to get the materials to make the dungeon. That's also a big thing as well. Wait, what? There's the lever. There's the knight guarding the lever. And here he comes. There he goes. Okay, I think we're pretty much clear with this this level for the most part. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like we explored quite a bit. Sometimes I know you guys want to rush back, right? Like, say you're doing this dungeon and you hit the lever, you want to rush back. Be careful because those blood lickers just spawn anywhere you've killed the enemy and there's like blood on the ground. And they are pretty tough. I say it often, but they are actually pretty tough. Hmm. What this? Did we come over here before? We did. We definitely did. Okay. Hopefully you guys are better equipped than I am. Even though, you know, we are getting up there with this weapon. It's not doing too bad at all. Or maybe I got used to like all the crap parts of the weapon. I'm just doing my absolute best with it. It does have some major weaknesses, right? Pretty major ones. There's something up there. Yes, I know. This Sage's Rest, okay. This is suspicious. I see a door over there. Alright. We also have quite a bit of souls, I noticed, so after we finish this level, we should probably do this beforehand, right? Because I don't know what boss we're gonna fight, and I'd rather not die and lose my my blood echoes. Alright, so there's two ways we could go. I think we'll try our luck this way. Okay, so that's nothing. I remember when I first started this and I got into these dungeons, a lot of frustration. I think my biggest issue when I first started was I watched too many videos. And I was so dead set on a certain build that I kind of tried to force it to work instead of just learning the game naturally. Because I really do remember my first time starting this, I ran straight to the rifle square, I got it. And then I forced myself to try to make it work, right? Instead of just like finding stuff that you should find just naturally and learning the combat a little bit better. Sorry about the sirens, guys. I do live in New York. Little disclaimer. So you could hear that from time to time. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. If it gets too loud, I will mute the mic. He's guarding something. I think we'll mute it for just a second, guys. Okay, I think the worst is over. So let's, he is guarding something for sure. Uh-oh, that hurt. That hurt too. That hurt three. What are you asking for? Treasure. What do you guys think it is? Do you think it's a ritual blood? A sage's wrist. I was wrong. Completely wrong. Okay. Alright. I do think this is nothing, but I can't help it. I can't help it, we have to check. So we did check both pathways, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was nothing in here. Okay. The fact that we could summon someone here, something's not right. That means this boss is going to be a little bit tough. There's another summon over there. Let's not get distracted, right? Let's do it. I know I said I would go back for a level, but oh, oh, um, I changed my mind, guys. I think we'll go back and invest some of our points. I'm sorry, I totally read a spoiler there. I shouldn't have, but I did. So I think we'll just go back real quick, you know. So we're working on getting our strength to 25, and then we're gonna get our get arcane to 18, and then we have one more thing we need to do once we finish with all that. Our strength is going to be 30 actually, so we're gonna get our strength to 30, arcane to 18, and I think that is almost it. We'll get the blood tinge to 11, and that is the plan.
Very well.
Not bad. I think we'll stop at 25 just so that we're at the soft cap, and then we could work on the arcane a little bit. That way I can use my beast door at the very least. That's probably a better idea. Oh crap, what happened for you? Is it this one? It was this one, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Alright. We should be mostly fine, honestly. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. But you never know. Oh, let me take a look at our AR. Our weapon is, right hand weapon attack is at 515. Not bad. Not bad at all. For now. We also forgot to put our gem in there. We'll try that when we get back. And we won't summon anybody here. No, I'm not promising we won't summon anybody, period, right? But we will give it a college try right here. This is actually a pretty important boss. Story-wise. There's the Bloodborne beast. He is massive. Even bigger than the regular colored beast that you'll find. You can see we're going to have a little bit of an issue because he has very skinny body parts. You have to free aim most of this. And sadly enough, a lot of times you'd be just attacking their toes, doing a lot of torture. That's just how it goes in games like this. That was pretty lucky. How the hell did he grab me? Oh god! Oh god! I'm sorry. I'm not letting peace, I'm sorry. What is he? Is he healing? Is he beasting up? Did he say his beast in time? That's what I think he's doing. This son of a bitch. I swear to God. What? Put me down. What an asshole. I guess this is his anti toe grabbing function. Luckily, we did cap out on our health. We would be dead, honestly, guys, if we didn't do that. I'll be quite honest with you. Alright. Alright, enough. Enough, calm down. It's not cute. It's not cute anymore. So unfortunately our weapon, you know, we gotta make do with what we got, right? So I kinda have to do the poke a little bit. There was his grab. He missed. You messed up though. So we were really lucky that we had a lot of hit points, right? That bite move, if you notice, like he kind of that animation is like he bites our head off, basically. He slams us on the floor. We get to the Defile Chalice. You can see now we can make some really nasty stuff here. Let's take a look at it, shall we? A chalice that breaks the labyrinth seal. Only this Defile Chalice is cursed. Curses are caused by inciting the anger of the Great Ones and used to hex others. Special materials are required to complete the ritual. To try one's hand at curses, first seek the Bastard of Lauron. There's your hint, guys, right? So you can make some really tough dungeons, right, with these cursed stuff here. And it says you need a Bastard of Lauron, so that is a hint to get the Lauron chalices, the ailing Lauron chalices. So we do need to actually do something to get the next chalice. Although we do have access to is an hinted tome. We do need the ailing Lauron chalice. And there's only one way to get it, and we're going to have to go to the Nightmare Frontier, which is Invasion Central, as you guys know, and I am online. And I don't think I have the shortcut open, so that's going to be a challenge. I do think we should go get it. We're not going to make the Defile, the Cursed Chalices tonight, because that is a lot of work. I'm going to have to get some materials together. But we do need access to everything. That is an important enemy, by the way, guys. That's the Bloodletting Beast. In the DLC, if you recall, there was a beast that was on fire. And we needed a very particular item, right? We needed Lawrence's skull. And basically what it was saying was Lawrence was that beast there. You gotta remember though, that is the nightmare, that is its punishment. So the Bloodletting Beast is Lawrence. He went down into the Chalice Dungeons and he didn't make it too far. He got beasted out, he got super wrecked. Coincidentally, that's who German is waiting for. He's waiting for Lawrence to come back. Lawrence ain't coming back, folks. He's done with. Right, Lawrence's skull is also in the church, where you fight Vicar Amelia. So I'm not sure how long German was down here, but Lawrence is long gone. He's long gone. But we did it. I don't think we have enough for a level, but we'll check.
Gamino. Very well.
No, we don't.
Farewell.
No, we don't. So what I think we'll do is we'll check on this this blood gem that we picked up. And we'll see if it's any good. Wrong thing. Blood gem fortification. So let's see. We have 22.3. We have a 21.5. Unfortunately, this is a triangle slot, so we can't use it at all, right? And we have a 21.5, which actually might be good to put here. Let's see. What was it? Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That is a percent and this is just like a flat attack, so it's not good at all. Okay. So we can go ahead and get rid of those gems. We won't do it right now, though. Let's go ahead and go into the Nightmare Frontier, and let's try to get the Alien Ryan Chalice. That way we have access to everything. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully we have the shortcut. There is a boss here we're going to have to face either way, and the Rifle Spear isn't the best weapon to face him with. But it has to be done, guys. We got to put in the work. This is not going to be cool. If anybody's watching, you're welcome to come in here try to kill me. I don't even have my runes on that I should have. There is Patches on the wall right there, guys. You can see him. He's waiting to kick me over something. So what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly check if we have this shortcut. I don't think we do, though. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, so we have some issues here because I do think I have it on worldwide. So the problem is when you have it on worldwide, especially for this game, is the lag is a big issue. I prefer to have it on local. Like I said, mostly because you're less likely to get like a laggy opponent. And in this game especially, if you're fighting someone with lag and they're just mashing R1, more often than not they're just gonna win. But let's see if we can quickly make it to where we need to go. We are gonna have to deal with these dudes though, so let's bring them over here. These are NPC hunters. They don't really drop anything, but they're annoying. And luckily you only have to kill them once. So we're gonna try this method here, right? There's one. I know there's one more. Okay. Ah, this must be his tether. Okay. We got him, boys. We won't kill the bomb maiden though, right? We'll just try to get to the boss. Let's see what we can do. You know what? There's eyes on the prize, right? Eyes on the prize. Let's just do it. Yep, I know, guys. Poison. We really can't afford to stop because if we do, we'll see what's going on. You're gonna get bombs thrown at you in the form of giant boulders. Not fun at all. I want her to be close enough as possible. That way we can probably kill her in a couple hits without getting the frenzy meter built up too high. The frenzy meter wouldn't be so bad if you weren't losing health the whole time the bar was going up. To be quite honest with you guys, but or just take the damage. There is a lot of stuff in here, by the way, guys, that you could pick up. Keep that in mind. There's a couple bloodstone chunks. Alright, there's a couple bloodstone chunks you can get. There is a lot of poison, and there's more than like... There's like a handful of winter lanterns. Keep that in mind. A lot of this stuff isn't poison, so you might just want to spend your blood echoes and do some death runs if you're really hurting for stuff. Probably would be your best bet. Be careful. Just be careful, guys. That's all. Camera issues. I know, you know, I'll be real blunt too. Like, I know sometimes in like all Souls games, people will die and they'll be like, the camera, you know, the camera is messed up, stuff like that. And I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, you just gotta get good." The camera is fucked in these games. Let's be honest, guys. The camera's not good. This. I know sometimes people just get salty and they blame the camera, but the camera is an issue. Especially on bigger enemies where you can't, like, the camera doesn't pan out for you and you can't pan the camera out. Like, what do you know, sometimes you can't see attacks and stuff like that. You end up just attacking their toes. That's not cool. That's not good. That's something they really need to fix. Like, there needs to be some kind of like automatic like zoom out or something. Quite honestly. And there's an issue with this game as well. Is like you know you'll see like right now we're gonna be fighting a giant enemy. The camera doesn't do anything for us. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. We hit him super hard there. Right, like I had to walk all the way back here to get any inkling of it. Right, I don't see where his hands are going, honestly. Luckily I know his pattern enough that way I can deal with it. But what am I supposed to do? Keep in mind, I have most of this fight memorized, right? But if you run in there with your big old great sword, and you're trying to do the thing, what are you supposed to do with this? Look at that, you don't even see this happen. There you go, Ailing Loran Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Loran is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Loran is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yarnum may be next. But for real though, FromSoft, fix your damn camera. God damn it. I do think that is a valid complaint a lot of the time. There are some things that are true, right? I mean, I do think we give a lot of things that we love a pass. Like, I love this game, and some of the enemies do read your inputs. It's not nearly on the level of Elden Ring, right? Some enemies are a little cheap. The camera is horrible. You know, but I'm willing to overlook those couple things. But we shouldn't give it a pass, guys, right? Shouldn't give it a pass because they've been using the same formula for what, a decade? Not fixing the issues really, you know?
Gamino.
I think it's valid criticism.
Very well, let me.
Luckily though, we got 1 point into strength.
Farewell, good.
And with that said, everything is done here, right? We can make another chalice. So I do think we'll make the Ailing Loran chalice. We'll just go all the way up until we can't make any more, and then we'll just reset everything, right? We'll start from the bottom. So luckily, maybe we should go in order, huh? What do you guys think? Should we just go in order? Intertomb and then Alien Loren. It looks like we're gonna need Intertomb anyway. This looks like the next step, right? Because we need some cold blood follow butts here. But let's try to make it the Foul Chalice, right? Let's look at that. We can't make it yet. We need a lot of Arcane Haze. We need some Bastard Lorens. That's what they're called. I didn't call them that. But we'll make a Intertomb. You can see we didn't really find anything of real value as well. So you got to do a lot of challenge dungeon running. A whole lot of it. Luckily, also here's another thing. Uh, maybe it's not in here. The dungeons do start to look a little bit different. Thankfully, it's not just all this. Oh, I'm in a. I mean, you are in a tomb, but they do have like a different effect over them a lot of the time. I'm not sure about Inner Tomb because I haven't been here in quite a while. But Ailing Loran looks a little bit different, thankfully. It looks like the layout is already a little bit different too. Yeah. So I have these stairs here. We'll try to be a little bit quick. Well, I guess we'll have to let him come out. Oh no. I don't like that. Where did he come from? Let's just do a little check over here. Because I feel like he might have been standing over here. Ah, there's a miner over there. He got his pickaxe in his hand. Might have been a trap, right? We came from the opposite side. We sure did come from the opposite side. So what was over here? Okay, let's just grab this item because I happen to notice it. I'll be most of the while. As you can see though, like, in terms of like the rituals you need and the materials, you're gonna need a lot of stuff, right? So it's better to get started a little bit sooner rather than later because we started kind of late. Oh, we started pretty late actually in the game's life cycle. The story mode. So usually that madman is guarding this lover, so I wonder if he heard something and came running over here? That must have been the case. That usually doesn't happen. The madman was that guy with the double pickaxes, by the way. But I'll take it. man, it's gonna be Friday already. We're pretty close to the end of the week. We're pretty close to the end of the week. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the weekend. Well, it is gonna be New Year's, huh? It is gonna be New Year's pretty soon. Oh no, isn't that tomorrow? Isn't it? Wait, when does this muffin? My time is like way out of whack right now. Hmm. Okay. Oh crap, my hold on guys, I have to refresh my stream. Testing, testing, testing. Ah, Sunday. Okay. Okay. I know I need to look at my calendar. Which give me a second. I gotta make sure, right? Because I know I said we would stream. Today is the 29th. Tomorrow is the 30th. And then the 31st is Saturday. So, okay. 31st is New Year's Eve. Alright. So we will be streaming Gungrave tomorrow still. If it was New Year's Eve, you know, had to do what we had to do. But we should be fine for another day. I heard something. Maybe there's an enemy down there. I don't think we need to worry too much though, honestly. I have to admit, I am getting a little anxious over the new year. I usually don't worry too much, but I have a lot of stuff I have to take care of. I have a lot of stuff I have to take care of, and I'll be honest, I really need to start making some money pretty soon. Hopefully I can get this whole like move done with pretty soon, and then I'll find like a decent, you know, something where I'm just getting some income. I do have a lot of stuff I need to take care of. You know, I don't talk too much about my personal life, right? But I know for one, my chick doesn't watch this too much, and I'm going to. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys. I am heading down to Mexico pretty soon, which is where my girlfriend is at. She's going. She just finished her school, all her schooling, so she's done with college and everything like that. So I'm going to visit her for a little while again. Hopefully pretty soon. I might spend like a month or so down there, and I'll be honest, I am thinking of proposing pretty soon. So hopefully when I go down there, that is gonna happen, and we can see about everything else that we need to handle. You know, and then I need to come back here and work hard at this. I know she doesn't watch these streams, so I'm not too worried about her like listening to this, right? That is a madman over there. I believe they're called madmen. You see him down there, guys? He's a jittery mess. He's a jittery mess. But you know, I just need an income. I just need an income basically. So hopefully soon I could get all this stuff worked out. And I do still want to stream and make this a thing, right? Oh no. Hopefully she doesn't. She's not much of a gamer. Like sometimes I'll make her play some games with me, and she's caring enough that she will play some like MMOs and stuff with me, kind of hang out. This is why we don't like these men. But like I said, that is expensive, right? So I gotta. I do still want to do this as well, right? So I just gotta work everything out. Just gotta make sure I'm stable enough to do this first, and then have something coming in, and then I can figure everything else out from there. I've been putting a lot of time into doing this stuff too, right? I don't want to just drop it, and I still want to grow the YouTube channels. I downloaded a like an animation kind of program because I want to get into like doing like like little anime. I'm not the greatest, right? But I do think I can make like some little animations for the channel here and there, and pepper them in. So I did that as well. Is a lot of my time is being split up between all the things I want to do. And once I start working, it's going to be split up even more. But it's something that has to be done. But that's life. Whoa, that's life, right? It's just things you got to take care of, and nobody's going to take care of it for me. So hopefully I can just. I'm dying to honestly, like I'm really dying to move out of New York City. So it's been draining me really bad. Oh. And if you're a local like I have been for the past 39 years, if you're a local, you would realize, much like most of the big cities, there's really nothing here. It's more of a tourist spot. It's for tourists to come to and be amazed by. Nothing but foes here? Where's the foes? I see a ladder. Hopefully she's not watching, because I'm saying, and it might be the one time she decides to like look at my stream. I think we were here already. Whoa, there's a blood liquor. We were definitely here. They don't really spawn unless we were killing enemies. Alright, so I think we're done here. Let's try to keep up the brisk pace we have. Now, I don't remember exactly if we hit a lever or anything. I'm not quite sure, but well, I know it's kind of sucky there at this point, right? And it's the same over here. But I've never been to Cali, so I couldn't even. I don't even have any like nice memories of it. Okay, so we're done here. But if it's like New York, which I imagine it is, it's a big city, right? So it's a place where a lot of people go, a lot of business there. It fucking sucks, right? That's man-eater boar. They start him off over there so he can just start running at you. Oh, okay, that's what he's doing. Come on, I want him to the backside. I really don't advise people to come over to New York either, honestly. Don't kick me. What a little skunk. Or we didn't put it. That was easy. That wasn't too rough. But I get it. The draw of those big cities, right? Like, you could be a star, you could be famous. There's a lot of money to be made here, and there is. There is, but doing what I'm trying to do, like trying to do online stuff, like I could do that anywhere. Honestly, as long as the internet is somewhat decent, I can try doing this and making it work. I've been uploading a lot recently, right? I'm pretty proud of myself because I always said I was gonna do something like this, and then I held off for such a long time. Right, I held off for such a long time, and I watch other people do the streams and watch other people upload the videos, and I would tell myself all the time that I could do that, and then I never did. Okay. And I never did. And I know we're not doing too much, but I am proud of myself, honestly, for just sticking with it. Because it's very easy to not do, right? Well, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. New York is like a big. You know, I'll be brutally honest. It smells like piss everywhere you go, and it smells like piss because people have been pissing on the streets, right? A lot of there's a big homeless problem that needs to be taken care of. And you know, I don't have all the answers for that, but there's a big homeless problem, people with mental health issues that need help and to be taken care of. They need money, you know. A lot of small crime that coincidentally is actually just big crime since nobody is punishing them for it. I think a lot of those small crimes would go away if you actually got penalized for it, you know. People just walk in the store and just grab a bunch of stuff, walk out. You know, the security guards are there for no reason, basically. It's not even for show anymore because you can't even call the police to do anything about it. And I don't like to get too political or too I don't even know what the term is for what we're talking about now, but you know, I try not to talk about it too much, but you know, it's something that does need to be taken care of and addressed. You need to take care of these issues before it becomes a big problem. I think it's already a big problem, honestly. I don't want to talk about it too much though, because we try to keep these like streams pretty chill. I just need to get out of this city and cut my expenses, honestly. That's what I need to do. The rent here is ridiculous, you know. They raise minimum wage, but then they raise the cost of living, so it's almost a wash. It's really hard to win here. It's really hard to win. You shouldn't have to work, you know, 2 to 3 jobs to have a shitty apartment. And I mean a shitty apartment, right? A really shitty apartment. I think I'm lost here. I think we got lost. I got sidetracked. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I think this is where we came from, right? We came from this area. But I'm trying not to be negative, right? Because I feel like we're doing good here. I feel like I'm making good progress here, streaming and doing stuff with the channel. I do want to do more. I do definitely want to do more. I just need a little bit of income to put back into the channel, you know. I need, but what I feel like I need is like a decent laptop at least and a camera so I can upload videos properly. Even if we're not streaming on the like laptop, I could have like something to capture my gameplay footage and look a little bit more professional. A green screen easy to come by. I'll just get something green. That's not a big deal. And I should have did this before I, you know, honestly spent so much money paying all this rent. Which, you know, I needed a place to live, but I spent so much. I spent so much on this area here, which is not the greatest, not the worst either. I'm not gonna say it's super shitty here, but I could have downsized before then and been able to handle it a little bit better. That was definitely my bad. Yeah. baby steps. I feel pretty confident that we're doing good. You know, I do feel pretty confident. But I know that eventually we will do more. What is all this? A lot of stuff here. And I do have to remind myself that this stuff doesn't happen overnight. Even for like the more famous people, usually, right? It doesn't. It didn't just happen. It took work. Wait a minute. Let's double check that. Was this just nothing here? Okay, I guess it was just nothing. I don't like the look of this. Oh, on a positive side, like I said, I am pretty proud of myself for keeping with it. I'm not really good at like talking or speaking like uh, well, in public and things like that, right? So when I have a crowd, I'm pretty quiet. I'm pretty like introverted, right? So I thought when I started this as well, something that would help would be like it would help me talk a little bit more and be more comfortable. And I feel like I have gotten a little bit more comfortable on the mic. Now when the cam goes on, that'll be a different story, right? I'm gonna have to be ready for that, but I will be. I will be. Huh. I guess we'll just check what item this is. Cold blood, dude. Okay, let's just do it. I see your wandering madness over there. Let's give him the poke. Hey. Hey. But hopefully, like I said, when we get moved, the plan is basically is to move. Hold on, let's make sure we're safe. What the plan is, right, is like I said, I want to get out of New York, and the plan is basically to. If you guys know, I did spend a month in Tennessee visiting my dad, and I was seeing if there's any good jobs out there, which there are a bunch of good jobs. Any jobs really, right? I'll do almost anything. Uh, to live there, save some money because first of all, it's just cheaper there, and I know that he won't gouge me, right? So I'll spend a little time there working, get back on my feet, um, be able to buy some stuff for the stream. I still want to stream somewhat regularly, right? So we won't stop that at all, and hopefully get some better tech, right? Get some better gear, and then eventually, once we have all that complete, I can stream better and hopefully get more viewers and also be able to do a little bit of YouTube stuff. I want to do like some reactions and things like that, and like be able to edit my videos a little bit better. Maybe cover some gaming news or something like that. I think I just walked in a circle. Right, that is the plan. It's still going to take a few months though, because even if I am able to move, I'm going to have to do the moving process. Right, so I'm going to have to get my consoles out there. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. I never moved across out of the state though. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ah, there's a door here. Okay, I knew I was looking for something. So I see someone right there. And I feel like if I leave him there, he's gonna start throwing stuff at me. I also see something weird over there. What is that? What is that? Hmm. Oh, that's a snake ball. Right, that's a bunch of snakes. Okay. And I see it looks like there's a gem here, but I thought I saw a giant when we were walking by. But anyway, guys, that's the plan, right? I don't really talk about it too much, or my personal life, but I feel like we are progressing. Always a good thing. Okay, we should go. I feel like we gotta sneak up on him, so we'll go back down. I saw a ladder over here. We came in through here, right? Okay. There's a couple things we can do. And hopefully, guys, when we, later on down the line, this can be like, eventually, like the main thing we do. I'm fully aware that right now it can't be. But hopefully it'll be like one of the main things, and then I don't have to worry about too much about a 9 to 5 and stuff like that. That comes in time, though, of course. Or we're not going to bank on it. Is that a poison rat? He's awfully purple. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, Wandering Madness. Don't. I don't like these rats. They're bubbling. That's poison and rapid poison. That is 2 poisons. Crap. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Also I'm taking my time because I don't want to end up like frickin' like DSP or like LTG or anybody like that, right? I want to have a sturdy fan base, and I want to sit here begging people for stuff. That's definitely something that I don't want to end up on those like this is how you don't do this kind of thing, kind of videos. Look like a damn fool, which probably is gonna end up happening, right? Because I'm saying I don't want it to happen, but we'll see. Okay, we got the lever. Now all this stuff is I do think that giant is guarding something, right? There's like a glowy thing over there. There's like some leads. Let's put on some antidotes in the meantime. I notice his arm is a cannon. Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. But I'm putting myself out in the public, and people could take anything anyway. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna open up the U prawns and just start whacking it. That's definitely not gonna happen. Alright, so we got the drop on him, guys. Let's see if we can give him. Oh, he didn't like that. These giants are very unique to these cabinets. He wasn't guarding much, huh? Here's some other stuff here, though. You know what, we'll just take the poison, because I think we're pretty much safe. I think we're pretty much safe, so let's just make sure there's nothing else here. That's where the rats were. Giant was over there, there was an item on the floor there. I will admit though, I do like watching DSP fail a lot. Like I'll watch those like Memology 101 or like those other channels. One of them. Can be entertaining. I won't watch his regular channel though. Not gonna happen. Are we missing something? I see a light up there, but I think that's where we came from. And we crossed that path earlier. Alright, so I think for the most part we are done. Let's just find our way back up. Let's find our way back up. Okay. Alright. We are done here. Like I said, guys, I do think we could go a little bit later than usual because we have a lot of dungeons we need to run, so we'll try to get some more out the way. In about like 10 minutes or so, we'll take a coffee break. Though I do desperately need some coffee in the system, and hopefully we can keep hanging out. I do eventually want to bring this guy into PvP, which is also, you know, aside from the two items you get, you do get better rune words in here. So if you're looking for like the stronger version of like clockwise metamorphosis, you will find them in the childless dungeons, and that's the only place you're gonna find them. So if you want to be really min-maxed, you are gonna have to do this. With that said, you don't have to do this the way I'm doing it. There are a lot of what are they called? Let's try to think of the name very quickly. Um, oh God, oh God, the name is escaping me. The name is escaping me, folks. Ah, false depth. It's called false depth chalice dungeons, right? So basically, for you guys that don't know, say you find a really good chalice dungeon, you can. We'll take a look at it once we get out of here, but you can remember the glyph of the chalice dungeon. It's kind of like the password, and you can leave it open to the public, and then you could like post on the forums or whatever, be like, hey, I found a good dungeon. It has like this rune in here. It has this piece of treasure, and then people could go into it as long as you have it open, and they could get the, you know, they could get the rune and the glyphs and the bloodstone chunks and whatever else is in there. Now a lot of people have taken these dungeons and have edited them or hacked them or whatever you want to call it, and they made it easier to find a lot of the things that you're looking for. So a lot of the gems, a lot of like the rune words, a lot of things like that. All you have to do is like look online or look on YouTube. You can find some pretty decent glyphs. Keep in mind if you do that route, if you take that route, you will need PlayStation Plus and you will need access to online because you need to get them from online. There are also some dungeons that have like bosses that were cut from the game, which I think we could take a look at sometime down the line. But I do want to make this run somewhat legit for the most part. Like, as you can see, we haven't done anything underhanded, really. Oh, crap. So we're going to take this like the slow way. But if you guys are interested, you can look at the false depth challenge dungeons and all that kind of stuff. And you should be good. And honestly, nobody's going to get mad at you or call you anything, right? Because this game is old and honestly, there's no respec in this game, so you can find like dungeons that level you up very quickly within maybe like, just like a couple minutes. It's very helpful if you're making like a handful of builds and you don't want to do it from scratch every damn time. Right, because even then, like say you do like straight to 120, you're still gonna have to get gems, you're still gonna have to get runes. A lot of work. It is a lot of work making a new character. And making him like viable for everything you want him to be a part of. Okay, we found where we need to go. So what I think I'll do is we'll get this boss down. It looks like there's a side path, right? So we'll try to do that quickly. We'll get the boss down and then I will take a little break and grab some coffee and maybe some crackers or something like that. And we'll keep doing these dungeons. And we could talk about the upcoming streams because tomorrow we will be playing Gungrave. We'll take a little break from Bloodborne. And we could talk about the future of the streams, what games we're going to be doing later on. I did stream a little early, I know a lot of guys missed it. and probably didn't watch the small YouTube video, so we can talk about that briefly. Like I said, uh, let's just do a quick run through of this. These big old poisoners over here. These gloopity gloops, whatever these things are in here too. You do have to be careful with those guys because they can, like, say you walk directly underneath them. They'll just land on you and basically kill you. As far as he goes, you have to be careful with him too because he has a really wicked hook attack. He'll grab you by, like, with that little hook he had, and he'll just pick you up and slam you. And if you don't have the HP for it, you will die very quickly. What? Was there someone up there that got hit by the evil axe? Probably. What is that? That just a... Oh, it's a ball of sticks. Okay. This is a trap. Just get all these... Who's up there? You really don't want to get hit with that. I'm really in my element with this rifle spear, honestly. It's such a... it's good and it's so bad at the same damn time. It's hard to describe. Nothing feels better than getting off this charger too, though, and just doing a crap ton of damage. It pierces, it goes through people. You can kill multiple people at once. You can, like, really lead into attack, right? You can see. As long as you can get this move out, you're pretty much golden. And then when you can't get it out, then the weapon sucks. That was a pretty bad fail. Let's resituate ourselves. I thought I saw... Yeah, there is one right there. That might be the better answer. Light him up. Okay. Oh. We might need to invest into the Salter Storage a little bit. I would like to see some, like, Chalice dungeon builds, because I'm sure you build your character much differently for these, like for co-op. This is more of like a PvP kind of build. Which luckily works in PvE for the most part, right? For the most part. This looks so much like a trap here, does it not? Why am I tempting fate like that? Let's not do that. Is this where we came from? What the? Okay, that is where we came from, right? Because there's no whole other thing here I see. Aside from the item we picked up off the floor. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with what we got. We did pass by somewhere where there was a lot of... That's where, there it is, right there. Okay. Making good progress. What I would like for the future, right? Eventually when we get there, I would like to collaborate with like people that I actually like watching. Maximilian dude, right? I really like to collaborate. I'm not sure how well our personalities will mix though. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, what's this? Right, I want to collaborate with him. I want to collaborate with Sinclair Lore and MXR. Hopefully someday. When I'm a little bit more well known. Oh no. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Oh, there's that guy. There's that guy that was trying to pop shot us. He's not paying attention. Unfortunately for him. That looks like a madman. He's guarding something. What are you guarding? Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Eventually, though, I do think, like I said, it will take time. Oh. That's getting crap out. We can't back up too much either, because that's a bridge right there. Maybe. It might not even be faded, right? But eventually. Because I really don't think I'll be like on the top tier. Like, I don't even know who like other Twitch streamers are, like, honestly. Unless like it pops up on my YouTube feed or anything like that. But like in terms of like names of bigger people, I don't really know too many. And like I said, my personality doesn't really gel well with like a lot of people. It takes a lot for me to warm up to people. That's kind of like a negative aspect I have. It takes me a while to get used to people and be around people. So, you know, it might not even work out. But I do remember for years and years watching them, so that would be cool. Alright, where are we going? Back the way we came. Because we got this stuff in there. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, this was the chest we got here. So it's just back down the pit. Back down into the pit, and then we can face the boss here. Or who knows, you know, I can bring other people into it. I do have some other friends that stream very lately as well, you know. But I do think that, like, more than anything, I want to make sure that I can do it on my own. I don't want to just jump into other people's channels and stuff like that. Okay, I think this is the right way. Feels like the right way. Because it is. Because it is. Also, I think I said this before, but I also did like Super Best Friends Play a lot. Unfortunately, that channel went away because they had, you know, if you watched it like I used to, right? You know, there was like Matt, Pat, Wooly, etc. Eventually, Matt and Pat stopped like being friends, and it just, I don't know what happened because I don't know if they ever talked about it, you know. But they didn't like each other in such a way where they just couldn't be friends anymore. Be professional as well together, which is unfortunate because I love that channel. I loved the Super Best Friends. I loved watching every Halloween, the shitstorm of scariness. Right, I love watching The Switcher by himself. I love watching the Dark Souls playthroughs, all that stuff. I wish they were still around. They're all around by themselves now, right? It's not quite as fun. The magic isn't there. Okay, so we did finish that boss. Uh, what I think I'm gonna do, guys, is we're gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream real quick. I am gonna grab some coffee. I'll be a few minutes. I might just grab a quick bite to eat. I won't be going too long, maybe 10 minutes at the most, 5-10 minutes. Sit tight, guys. You know what we should do first is see if we can gain one more level.
Very
Strength. So we'll do, after this, we'll do 5 more points to the strength, right? And then we'll work on Arcane. We'll get Arcane to at least 15 so that I can have access to Beast Ward. And then we'll wrap up strength. We'll just, I do think we might need 11 blood tinge for a different weapon, but we'll wrap up the strength aspect since we have our like main weapon. And we'll work on blood tinge a little bit, and that should really wrap up the build as soon as we get our Arcane up and then finish strength. With that said, guys, I will be back. Give me a few minutes. Sit tight. Hopefully we can get some more of these done. I really need to get them out the way. A few minutes, guys. I'll be back. Guys, I'm back. Not too long, huh? Oops, nobody saw that. Alright guys, I am good to go. Got my caffeine kick going. Maybe a little too hot, but it'll do. It's already working wonders, honestly. So before we get started, before we get started again, guys, let's talk about future streams and what we plan on playing. So we're gonna be playing Gungrave. We're gonna see if that game is actually good or not. Gungrave is not a long game by any means, I believe. So if the game sucks, we'll drop it there and then. No point in playing a shitty game. Hold on. But aside from Diablo, because we do want to pick that back up before it's too late, I am interested in streaming Final Fantasy, so I do think we will make that the next stream if you guys are interested in it. If you guys aren't interested in that, we can try Elder Scrolls Online as well, because I do have access to both those games. We will be starting from scratch though, so whichever one we choose, I would have to choose a class and make it so we could talk about that together. The classes will be like they will make the gameplay, right? Because as you guys know, playing any MMO or anything where you're going to be needed, tanks are good, right? DPS, we will have like a long waiting period to get into stuff. We will be starting from scratch as well, because I don't want to jump in there with a character I already have. That's not going to be a fun stream, right? We'll be experiencing everything together for the first time again. Like I said, we have a couple of choices. There's Elder Scrolls, there's Final Fantasy 14. Aside from Diablo, we will pick it back up because I got to get our Necromancer stuff done before it's too late. Right, so we will be doing those in the future. If you guys want to see anything more so than the other, right, I'm open to all those games. So feel free to let me know. I also have like a small YouTube video for Final Fantasy, so if you guys want to see anything in particular there, feel free to leave a comment if you guys would like to see like a tank or DPS or whatever. Let's get back into it though. Let's get back into it. In terms of like actual gameplay and getting through the game, like DPSs might be better, just because I can kill stuff quickly and we don't have to spend time sitting there. Specifically for Elder Scrolls, because when you're in like tank stance or healer stance, it takes a long time to kill stuff in there. Not so much in Final Fantasy, because do you think they take into account that you can't turn off your tank stance or healer stance in that game? So they give you a fair balance of damaging moves, so you can at least be able to do your main story quest by yourself. We're gonna have to go in here. Let's just do it. Luckily, I'm not paying attention. Let's take a quick look around. Oh, big hallway. Big hallway. But that is what we plan on streaming in the future. Some kind of MMO. No Black Desert, guys. Sorry, not doing that one. No Phantasy Star as well, unless I want to trash it. Unless I want to trash the damn game, which that's not out of the question. I might download that game just to complain about it. I do see we have someone spawning in enemies here, so we'd have to take care of them. Not quite yet, because I have to see what they're doing. So we'll just give them a second. We have a lot of players on them too. Not really ideal. This purple mist is just poison, so you do have to take care of all this stuff, right? All these statues. Be careful, they're just traps. Oh, so they're coming from this angle over here. Where are you, lady? Jackpot. There's some coming from upstairs too. Still tagging with a couple. Odd. That's odd. I wonder if there's another one. I don't hear any bells going off. The build is shaping up quite nicely, honestly. I'm pretty happy with this build so far. Let's go ahead and tap some more bullets while we're waiting. Now that we're done with all that stuff, right, we can walk around, take a nice look. Anything we might have missed. This was a long hallway. And it looks like... Yep. Okay. A lot of monster closets. Also, luckily for us, we have 1 HP regen gem on. It's not the greatest, as you can see, but in times like this when you're not doing much, you're just kind of like walking around looking at stuff, and you're pretty safe. Why waste a blood vial? Right, maybe you'll get lucky and down an enemy, and they happen to drop an extra. Then you're good. Okay, pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with what we got going. Is this a drop? No, okay. We should pop it right now, just in case. Still have to be careful with things. What do you guys think what the most interesting weapon was so far in this game? I know this weapon isn't for everybody. Right. It's kind of a masochist one. You're kind of torturing yourself if you use it. It's good and bad at the same time, right? But I know there's other stuff out there. What did you guys like the most from what you've seen? Was it the pizza cutter? Was it one of these beast hunter things? Simon's bowblade? Was it Simon's bowblade, guys? This can be a pretty nasty weapon. It's more of a skill blood tinge weapon though, quite honestly. I think that's all that was here. It looks like that was everything. Uh-oh. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. A lot of people like the pizza cutter. I'm back, by the way. Pizza cutters, it's a pretty meta weapon, right? In terms of weapons that I love using, I did like that pizza cutter a lot when I was leveling up, right? I do unironically do like the rifle spear. If you guys couldn't tell, it pisses me off, but I like it at the same time. Uh, I do like the beast cutter, that big giant whip. I think it's cool. It kind of sucks too sometimes, honestly. I kind of like the Ludwigs as of late though, but that's a pretty commonly used weapon as well. That's a madman right there, and there's a rifleman behind them. A lot of people really like the Shikage and the Rikuyo. Pretty powerful weapons. Oh, that wasn't. I did use that pizza cutter for an awfully long time though, I will admit. It does a lot of damage on our arcane build when you like convert it to fire. But I kind of like most of the weapons, it depends, right? I do really like the bloodletter as well. Mostly in its tricked form though. Let's make sure we're not missing any, there goes some treasure there. And I like the Rite of Palash. Can't use it yet. But they're more for dueling. I would say like having that in PvE is really detrimental to your sanity sometimes. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back on track. I think this is about it. Yeah. And this is just a shortcut back to did we hit any levers? I don't quite remember now. Uh, maybe it was back this way. And then, that's Mr. Shortcut door. So I think this is the way right here, right? Okay. Alright. Boss room. Is this a boss room or is this just the start of the level? Oh crap. There's so much to be done here. That's where we're going, eventually. So I know he's gonna throw some daggers at me. Let's just get him taken care of. Yeah. This is the way. See nothing here. Oh no, can I fight? He'll get me back. I'm sure, because we're gonna go around. Poison? It's poison. It's more poison. I know this isn't real, but can't help myself. Well, we're here now, so we might as well just... What's up? We'll come back from. Because it looks like we can make it. We can take this path, right? Take care of these traps here. Oh, no, we can't. Nothing but traps here. Thankfully we took care of that trap. That is a madman. I think he's just holding a pickaxe, though. We should be able to take care of him. Quicksilver. What else? More Quicksilver. There were no doors over there. Now, there was a different path we could take, right? We might as well just grab this stuff. Wait, it was like right down this hallway. Is this it? There's something funky going on here. Oh. Boulder. Where's that boulder coming from? So there's a door right there, which means there may be a side panel there. What is in here? Just punch away from me. Sometimes you have to be careful because the floor does break away. And it's hard to tell because this is like a very dark area. Or sometimes there's just literally just a hole in the floor, so don't like rush too much. Alright, so the only place left is to go right where this is dropping. It looks like there's a room over there. I think that was everything. Very anticlimactic room here, but now we know. let's see, there was a, here it is. Here it is. Oh man, I'm feeling energetic right now. Ugh. No side rooms? Okay. This shouldn't be too rough. Let's see what they have to say. I'll just clean these streets. What do we have in here? Oh, post up next. Wow, this is bad. Take advantage of the terrain. Is that another grab? Try to command grab me? Honestly, I could probably just kill him if I'm not charging his attacks up the whole time. I'm aware that I did get that parry out twice in a row. I just got scared. Let's just take her. No. A lot of nothing in here, huh? Doesn't look like there's anywhere left to go. I think this chalice is complete, actually. I do think into Tomb there's like not much there. I think, yeah, like I said, I think Hidden Tomb there's not much in there. Yeah, there's more stuff in like Ailing Lemon, etc., etc. But you do have to get it done. That was into Tomb, right? So now we can make the next one, which would be Lower Into Tomb. I'm not sure if we should be making more chalices, honestly. Let's just keep in mind that we didn't make a root one, right? We'll do the Lower Hidden Tomb. Alright. These feel like they're a bit on the easier side compared to the last ones. But there is a lot of side stuff that we need to do. As you can see, sometimes there's no payoff to it. I'm hearing weird sounds. What is this place? Wandering Madness. We have to get it. This almost looks like the place where we first started. Like the very first dungeon we did. Looks almost like it. Exactly, but it's not quite. I do see that there is an item over there. Let's take a look at that. I'll come back. Ah, fail. Fail. What? Is he holding a body? There's a weapon you don't see over there. Ah, fell to the world. Odd damn bloodtinge gem. 4. These are good for your guns, by the way, guys. If you have some out-of-shape ones, they're good for like your Chickage or your Bloodletter. You need blood damage if you're gonna do the blood attacks, honestly. So you wanna stack those up. Okay. It's acceptable. So I think we'll do, guys, is we'll finish up this whole like chalice, and then we will call it. And then we can tackle Elling Laurent tomorrow. And hopefully find some decent stuff. And in the meantime, I will look up like the stuff they actually need to get, like the runes and stuff, and maybe, hopefully, if we have the ritual materials, we can work our way into there. Those will be some of the tougher ones, though, so I'm not sure. I might possibly need to farm some stuff offline, like Arcane Haze, right? Because I'm going to need a lot of materials. So I might have to do that. Be aware that I might do some online, some offline, like progression. Progression, I think is the word. No, something's not right. Something's not right here. Was this just a side dungeon? Right, so don't get too mad, guys, but as you can see, there is a lot of work to be done here, and we haven't really scratched the surface of these damn dungeons. There's a lot to be done. Also keep in mind, if you're like new and you're watching this and you're, like you're interested in Bloodborne, there are ways to get into better ones. I would advise you to just at least experience the game once or twice real quick. Don't start making crazy dungeons and walking in there. Okay. I mean, it's up to you though, right? You could do anything, but try to experience the game. It's not a long game at all. Why am I getting manhandled like this? Why? Alright. Alright. Pick a weapon you like. There's not that many weapons, guys, so don't worry about it too much. There is still an active community. Pretty surprisingly active, honestly. There's a pretty dedicated fan base here. They're still going strong. I can find PvP almost whenever I want. As far as PvE though goes, like you would have to, like say you're having trouble somewhere, you'll find them like certain hotspots. Like certain bosses, you'll get more help than others, honestly. I'm sure if you hit up the Reddit of the forums, you will be okay. Reeks of trap, huh? I'm scared. Let's get in a trap. Beware of strong foe. Ooh, who's in here? Who's in here? Oh, it's you. He can be very annoying though. He really scared the crap out of me the first time because he just starts running straight towards you, screaming. So I do understand. And he could kill you pretty quickly. Oh, that was, he was trying his best, that poor Phantom. You got him, boy? Nope. No. Rest well, sweet prince. Hey. Who did that? I like that dude. Alright. I'm just having some fun. Let's go over there and deal with him. Especially this, because he's gonna be right in our face, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. It's a good thing I decided to take a little look see. Treat Adam up here. Yeah, sometimes it's just dead ends like that, right? Not fun. But we did use some Quicksilver bullets, so I guess we got them back. We do still have to be careful though, because you never know what's waiting for you. The lever is rarely there by itself. Right? Wow. That was on purpose. Totally on purpose, I didn't tell you that. I was gonna say, he's usually not that subdued, right? They usually just start rushing you. I never seen them really pace like that. Sorry guys, I needed the rest of that. You know what it was? He saw this big old rifle screw in my hand, he got scared. He was intimidated. And I think we've exhausted our exploration here. There's not really much left. Down there was the tough enemy. Oh god, look at... No! 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. That was unexpected. You know what I said to be careful because they might be there? I should have been more careful. That could have ended very poorly. Maybe whenever I jump down here, I'll just do a plunging attack, just in case. Time for thrust attacks. Oh, I do have a lot of insight. We do kind of gotta spend it a little bit. We'll go back to the Hunter's Dream briefly, and I'll just like try to spend my insight on whatever. The more insight you have, the faster your frenzy builds up. You don't want too much of it. You can use it for like consumables, if need be. Here's something early going on. Do you hear that heavy moaning? That's one of those ghostly Dumerians. Let's switch over to this and let's blow the boss it up. They're really good at teleporting. Luckily she doesn't notice. Oh, that is an awesome looking move. Now, let's keep in mind we did see a door down there. Beware of trap. I see it. Trap on first. Sorry if you guys can hear that that churn in the background. What do we have here? What is this? Natural blood, okay. You guys see we do need all this stuff, right? So, not a big deal. Natural material. There was a door over here, was there not? There it is. Nice. Just a lot of trouble. We're not doing too bad, honestly. We started off a little bit slow, but I think we picked up. If you're not really like, say you're just running through, just one-shotting everything, it's not that long either. Like, we've been in here really taking our time. We really have been taking our time, I think. stopping and reading items and whatnot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Is this the way? Spider. Bloodborne. Oh. Nope. Wrong way. Or was it the right way? No, that's the way we just came from, right? Oh no. Are we to lost right now? No, here it is. Okay. That was a fast projectile. Come on over. Wow. Awful enthusiastic. I did invite him over though, I guess, so he just took me up on the offer. What I think we should do is actually put a point into our level, huh? I think that might be a good idea.
Very well. Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I said. Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
Alright. So let's see if we can spend some insight as well. Because we do have too much of it, so we'll grab some of these shaman amulets. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we can we can buy some bloodstone chunks. There are 20 inside a pop though. This blood rock is damn near 60. Well, it is 60. You know what, why don't we tell you what, 33. How much 42. So okay. Alright, cool. So I'm not sure what weapon we're gonna use, like, aside from our rifle spear. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. We'll probably end up using like a Rider Palash or Beast Hunter Scythe eventually. Eventually, guys. Oh, so this is a good example. As you can see, guys, the glyphs are down there at the bottom right-hand side. Right, so say I found a really good one, I could just put the glyph out on the forums, on the internet somewhere, on YouTube. And then people could come in and find the glyph and join. If there's good loot. That mostly comes from you making like your own hard mode dungeons though, so like you would use like the fetid or the, the rot or the curse dungeon. Let's see if you can find anything good in there, or if there's like a good enemy to farm, etc., etc. Alright, just look at it. Nothing here. Looks like everything is quiet here, but let's just inspect this. Oh, excuse me, guys. Any enemies down here? It's better to take care of them now. Sometimes there's like one sleeping like in one of these little like side areas. But I don't see any, so best to move on. Let's just stop some of those bullets. Just in case. Who's that? Is that a witch? That's one of those evil witches. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move on. I wonder if he got his eyeball popped out. Let's see. I don't know what the hell happened to that guy. And that guy. Oh well. Funny enough, when you go from the opposite side, as you can see, they're not paying attention to you at all. I can hear some like screaming in the distance. But we'll tackle that problem once we get to it, I guess. We came from there. Alright. Seems like nothing. Hope we're not missing anything. Oh well. Oh crap. Big damage. Big damage against me. Alright. Let's just come on. No fancy parries. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nobody saw it. Fancy parry, we got it. That was the plan. That was the plan the whole time. I don't think there's any fake doors. Any illusionary walls, rather, guys. It looks like not much is going on in this dungeon. Luckily for us, huh? Because we are trying to wrap this up. This is the way. Knowing us though, there is a side room here. It already looks like it. You kind of tell, like off to the right. Seems like there might be a trap in here too. No, no trap. This really reminds me of a very particular H.P. Lovecraft story. I wish I could remember the name, but it was like the guy. He was like from some rich family, and I know we're trying to wrap the stream up right and trying to get this done, but like I said, I don't remember the name of the story, but it was a guy. He was like from like some wealthy family, and on his like family's land there was like an entrance to a tomb. Like he was dreaming about some tomb that he had found, and he found it on the land, and there was the tomb was all chained up, so he couldn't go inside of it. But whenever he would sleep, he would dream about being able to go down into there, and he would like, um, like he would go there every night and like explore and stuff like that. And then he started sleeping next to the tomb for some reason. I think it just made him insane, like most H.P. Lovecraft stories. But like the whole maybe they didn't like my story. But the whole thing of like finding a underground labyrinth and there's like stuff in there and going mad, right? Because this is like obviously like very heavily inspired from his stories and works for it. But the tomb, the tomb and the catacombs in particular reminds me like just of that part of the story. I really wish I could remember the name of it. What was all that stuff going off? Oh. Man, he looks jacked up. I also realized that the cannon is not his arm. I thought his arm was like, like they grafted a cannon there. There's his tiny little Thumerian hand. So what about this arm? Is that just like a weapon sleeve? It is. It's like a weapon sleeve, and they bolted the weapon into his arm. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's carry on, shall we? I don't know if we're going the right way or not, because I feel like we can. Should do it. Try and red ball. That was an accident, but I'll take it. That's where he is. Remember rolling. Oh, that's where we'll do this. Oh, he has a lot of life. Oh, that hurt. Okay. This is fine. That's not fine. We're not gonna blast me with that. No. Alright. So I know what he was guarding. Was there anything even to guard? Let's take a moment and look at this too. Let's take a moment and look at this right here. Interesting, huh? Full plate of armor. Very rare to see armor in these games, right? But here's a full plate mail. You know who says full plate mail? Canehurst. Doesn't it almost look like... Oh, hold on, I have to refresh my stream. Doesn't it almost look like the fluted armor from Demon Souls? A little bit. Like Ostrava's armor, kinda. Like vaguely, huh? Very, very vaguely. Was there nothing in here? Looks like there was nothing in here. Maybe he drops like a gem. Where he has a chance to drop it. Okay. I think we did enough. Switching around. You guys do remember that this, something to keep in mind is that this was supposed to be a sequel to Demon Souls, right? Technically it's not, but it kind of it is. Even in Demon Souls, there's a great one in the game. All right, let's push forward. We have to know. Okay. Fair enough. Just an antidote. We just got my head on, so... One afflicted organ. Okay. Cool. So I think if you're up here, he can kind of take like pop shots at you and knock you off this. I don't see any rooms though. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a room here, right? That doesn't mean that. Well, they made me look silly. Let's take a better look at them. Interesting. Take a look at his garb. Pretty medieval looking, huh? There was a door we didn't open. Where was that door at, I wonder? Wait, was that the door? There it is. Wow, that was big boy numbers. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Forgotten Madman. So here's the last costume you can get. It's this costume right here. We'll take a look at it once we're out of here. Once we're out of this dungeon. Assuming we make it out. This Madman doesn't get us. Mine is better. Oh, there's his escort. There's his buddy. They mean business too. Luckily for us, like these old school tactics like turn around, charge up. That worked well. Oh, into Tumor Chalice. Okay. So let's quickly take a look at that, and then we'll try to wrap this dungeon up. We will have to purchase it. Also, we spent all our insight. Oh. So hopefully, hopefully we have some more insight that we can spend. Six insight. We already got 2. Let's pop one of these. Alright. Cool. And we'll take a look at the whole outfit, we'll look at the description. Let's get somewhere nice. This will be good, right here. Okay. So take a look at the hood first. Madman hood. Most tomb prospectors, members of the Healing Church, chosen to explore the old labyrinth, are unable to withstand the weight of the old knowledge and go mad. This attire is worn by those lost souls. Truth oft resembles madness, inaccessible to the dull of mind. Those who go mad are merely thoughtful souls who fail to reach any conclusions. Very, very Lovecraftian. Right, we'll pop that hood on. Now, aside from like the other pieces of clothing, the only thing that has a extra description is the chest, so we'll wait on that. Past the leggings. These are the hands, and we'll take a look at the chest piece. Madman garb. Most tomb prospectors, members of the Healing Church, chosen to explore the old labyrinth, unable to withstand the weight of the old knowledge, and go mad. This attire is worn by those lost souls. The appendages draped across them are said to be a kind of protective charm, or at least that is what these lost souls believe with all their hearts. So you can see there is either what I believe, well, is obviously it's either a phantasm or a parasite on top of them. Uh, when you put it on, it comes with the parasite or the oh god, what did I just call it? Or the phantasm. It is pulsating, so it is alive. Right, let's take a nice close-up look at it. You can see it's kind of wriggling a little bit. Like if you look at my right shoulder, where my rifle spear is at, you can see it's kind of breathing along with you. It is an awful big phantasm or parasite, as you can see. He's kind of like he's wearing it like a damn belt at the bottom. More like a noose, huh? It's like he's wearing a double noose, kind of, because if you look at his chest, back here is a noose going around his neck. But if you look right there, it's also draped around, like you see the back part? Very noose-like. Personally, what I think this might be, I don't think it's a parasite, even though it looks awfully close to one. I do think it's a phantasm. Mostly because he's gone mad with insight, right? So I do think it's a phantasm, and he's just keeping it on him. If you guys notice something here, right? You see these phantasms; they do get bigger and bigger, and their shape gets a little bit more gross looking. Like it almost looks exactly like this, actually, huh? I'd say we're pretty spot on. So I do think it's a phantasm. One thing you should know about phantasms is they grow by themselves, but they also grow off of insight. As you can see from Madman's knowledge, right? You see this one is little, and it's like it like ate all the insight, right? This is like the skull of a madman. And then here's like the great ones, where it's like a big one, like a big phantasm and a bunch of smaller ones around them. So I do think this is a phantasm around him, which I guess in can be a parasite as well. But the parasites are classed very differently in this game. But that's what I think this is. I think this is a phantasm, a big old juicy phantasm. I do like the hoodie. And technically, this is more of a modified Tomb Prospectors thing, right? As you can see, it's kind of like a more worn version of his regular hood. I do like his hoodie. It's a cool outfit. Sometimes I wear it. Some usually no. Usually I don't. Uh oh. Where did it go? Where's the Tomb Prospector? Okay. As you can see, it matches though. Right, we're slowly going mad because we're spending so much goddamn time in these dungeons. Alright, we are almost done, guys. Hopefully there's only one more floor, but if there's two, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I do thank you guys for sticking with me this whole time. I know it's a very, very long process, and we haven't had much of a payoff. We did get some costumes, though, which are cool. I do like the costumes. I like the bone ash armor. I do like this Madman set, like I said. I do really wear it, but I do like the aesthetic of it. I don't like having a damn worm around my chest, though, so maybe not. Maybe not right up there, right out there. Maybe a little bit. Maybe in a different build. I do have an arcane build I've been working on. I haven't come into these dungeons really at all. As you can see, it takes a long time. We've been here, what, about 3 hours? Maybe a little bit more than 3 hours, I want to say. We are making some pretty good progress, though. this one's closer. Another door. Why not open it up? Why not see what's inside? Take care of him. That was a triangle. Tempering damp blood gem for. Could be any one of these. Nothing. Nothing great. Do keep in mind that there'll be good stuff to farm some gems in the DLC, so we have some okay ones. It will take us a while to find really good ones if we stuck to just chalice dungeons, which eventually we will find some pretty good ones and we can replace those. Not quite yet though. I see some treasure. Let's make sure. Well, I thought I saw some treasure. I see something dying over there. I guess we'll just let it pass on naturally. Oh. I wonder what's happening to him. What do you guys think is happening to him? Oh crap, am I standing technically in poison? Is that what's going on here? A lot of death. Oh. Let's go this way, shall we, guys, very quickly. Problem solved. No more speculation, we just gotta go down there. What's in here? Ah, he's standing in poison. There it goes. Ah, that was a double stack of poison, I see. Well, unfortunately, we can't really let it rock too long because I don't want to take too much damage. We only have so many antidotes. so much trouble. It's getting worse and worse in these dungeons. I'll just get even to his own devices, but he wanted to say hi, I guess, so. A lot of enemies. Certainly a lot of enemies tonight. I'm pretty confident most of these are regular walls. Crap. I want in there. What's in there? I hear all kinds of madness. Okay. Might as well just try to ignore it. No, it's not good. Oh, is this it? Okay, there's nothing. Ooh, messengers. So, when you find them here, guys, you do find some cool stuff. Keep in mind, I do believe you have to have found the weapon first. But they sell other versions of the weapons that you have. So here's some uncanny weapons, here's some lost weapons. Um, Very cool if you try to min-max your weapons, right? So, um, as you can see, let's take a look at my rifle spear, for example, right? As you can see in the right-hand side, I know there's blood gems in there, but those are two radials and one triangle, right? So say you have like other gems you want to use. We'll go down to the rifle spear. Oh crap, it's not for sale here. That's unfortunate. Well, we could take a look at these, right? You can see there's two radios and a triangle if you look to the right-hand side. And then this one, there's like a radio, a triangle, and a waning, right? Two radios and a waning. So if you're really making a very specific build and some gems are easier to find than others, you can really make use of these uncanny and lost versions of the weapons. I do think I'm gonna need an uncanny rifle spear sometime down the line. Doesn't look like it's for sale here, unfortunately. In terms of stuff that we can actually use, maybe the uncanny beast cutter, right? Maybe. We have to choose wisely because we don't have much. We don't have many blood echoes, right? So I'm not really sure what we're gonna end up using for real. The church pick is a fun weapon, but I do think I need more stamina than what we have. Here's some pizza cutters. Here's the blood letters. We can't even use these. Hmm. why don't we go with... We use the beast cutter a lot, right? Maybe we can make a decent bow blade. I feel like we would need more blood tinge for that. You can see it doesn't scale with strength at all, like period. But maybe, just maybe, just maybe we can find the blood gems that'll make it work. I really doubt it. We can't spend too many of our blood echoes either. We need a slightly more optimized build that pushes more closer to like blood tinge soft caps, like maybe 25 blood tinge. I don't think we're gonna make it there on this kind of build. Unless we leave our strength at 20. God. I'd have to go back to the calculator and see. I know it says ambush waits ahead, but clearly there's a bunch of spiders here. Where is the ambush? Oh, there's even more spiders. Okay. That was such a fail. I'm going to throw a rock at them. Interesting. So they're dropping poison gems. Those murky gems are usually poison. That was a major threat. I think we're good. We're not going to risk it though, because these spiders do have some nasty, like 4 to 6 hit combos. And I don't want to get sandwiched between a spider doing that. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so that's where the path messengers are at. And you can come back here anytime, and it'll be there, as long as you don't get rid of this dungeon. So, just in case you don't have the blood echoes or whatever, just don't close the dungeon. You can make your way back here and purchase some stuff. Looks like we're in there already. And there's something over here. Crap! I can't believe I did that. I'm sorry, that really shocked me. Please forgive. I think that's everything here. See, there's quite a lot to these dungeons. I know a lot of them look a little bit the same. That is because they are procedurally generated. Once you get to Alien Lorando, it does look a lot different. Just grab the items we passed by. Okay. And if you can manage to get through the first little bit of the slog, because it would be, you know, depending on what part of the game you're up to, some parts are going to be really easy compared to others. Wait a minute. Did we just go full circle? No. I don't think we did. Sometimes they drop blood gems. There you go, blood tinged gemstones. Okay, we already unlocked it. Okay. I don't know if you could find them in Canehurst for the blood tinged gemstones. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Like, your best bet to farm like real good gems are in these dungeons, right? You just have to make it to the good ones, which is like the big issue a lot of the time. I think we'll just drop down here. There's definitely a madman down there. I've seen them. He's going mad. Okay, looks like we're in the clear. Oh no, there's another door, isn't there? There is another door. And this is a door. Yes. You start getting used to it, right? What's all that? Is that another poison well? There's a giant over there. There's two giants. A lot of poison. Even those things that he's throwing, I do believe those are just poison bombs. I'm debating it because I'm pretty sure the stuff that over there is not worth it, but we won't know until we go over there. And I know I saw poison dude walk by just now. So if you want, you can make your life a little bit easier and throw on like either the white church garb or the black church garb. It has pretty good poison resistance. This is less, oh no, what is that poison place in Dark Souls called? I'm drawing a big blank, big L. Big L right now. Blighttown. Thank you. This is more like this is less Blighttown and more like Valley of Defilement from Demon Souls, I would say. That was a horrific hellhole, honestly. Blighttown is a walk in the park, especially with those PS3 loading times and the slowdown you used to get. And I know Blighttown was no picnic either, but goddamn, that's what I gotta say. Goddamn. Let's take a little nibble. Alright, now that we have all that out the way, we can deal with the small fries. Doesn't look like there's much here, though. Blood Vials, what's this? Curse Mercadant Blood Jam, Despicable Queen. Interesting. Even more interesting. Okay. Okay. There's stuff here. There's stuff here. It's been quite a long time since I played Dark Souls. I was a real scumbag in the first one. I was definitely a Havel Flipper giant dad dude walking around. Not my proudest moment. But I'm oddly okay with it. Right, because there was a lot of scumbaggery going on in that game. You had to kind of fight fire with fire. But there was a lot of scumbaggery, right? A lot of ninja flipping. You had to kind of meet that. A lot of people throwing those dark beads around. Hmm. Okay, so that's the door on the top, right? You know, when we went up the ladder. So let's just open it just to open it. I think the ritual materials. I mean, I'll take the ritual material. Oh wait, this is not even the right door. Okay. Oh, he's weak to fire, huh? It's too bad I can't buff this at all. Alright. I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought there was a lot of nothing. But we need all this stuff. We definitely do. What is that in his hand? Oh, it's a pike. It's a pike with an axe chained at the bottom of the handle? Unfortunately, like when they die, like the weapons kind of just fall to the rod, so you can't get a good look a lot of the time. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but more often than not, the weapons just fade away. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so this is the top part. Oh, come on. What do you have? Just dual axes? Yeah. There is something over there. Maybe we just neglected to pick it up. We can actually poison these giants. That's interesting. Alright. Let's grab this last item. I think we actually are good to go now. I think that's about everything. I think that's the way we came. I didn't know that was going to work, but I'll take it. It's funny because you know this poison here is actually just like old blood, basically. Wait a minute. Okay, this is the way out. Whew. That was kind of interesting. Oh, is there a bloodstain right outside the door? Where did you walk into? Oh, he didn't have any armor on. Mr. Madman. Just that order. And we don't have our, he has a cane? What? Wait. So he has a really awesome trick weapon. Or never, and you can never get that weapon either. Jesus. He's doing that big damage. They seem to like have a mastery of a fire. And that seems to be pretty common with like some of these beasts too. They can throw like these fireballs at you. Right, there's that one like really tall like, I don't know if it was a Dumerian beast, but he looks different than the regular Yarnamites. And he does like kung fu and he throws fireballs as well. So I do think he was a Dumerian that beasted out. What is this? I'm not gonna let you do it. Wow. That was luck. Awesome trick weapon. I wish that was in the game. Cold damp blood gem. Triangle gem. Arcane scaling up. Add physical attack. Attack versus open foes up. Okay. Too bad we don't have it. As you can see, this is the end of the dungeon. We made it, guys. We made it, so we'll see if we can get another point in. And we'll wrap things up. I'm still gonna have to farm those vermin, so hopefully I can do that tomorrow. It's been hard to like help someone in the party. Usually I go to Ludwig and see if anybody needs help there. Sometimes people walk in there and just die immediately, so it's kind of rough. Well, let's put our point in.
Very well.
I do think this was one of our longest streams. I only ever streamed 4 hours one other time when we were playing Diablo, I believe. With that said, let us get our Arcane up. So Arcane is going to go to 15. Then we'll work on Strength to 30. And then if we have anything left over, we'll do Blood Tinge. That is the plan. We're a solid 100. Very cool. Okay, so let's do some math, right? So the goal is basically to get to 120, right? That's the goal. So what I want is Arcane of 15 for Beast Roar. Right, that's 105. If we get Strength to 25, that's 110. Right. And then if we get it to 30, that'll just be 120. Which is like just enough for that. And I guess the Blood Tinge, we'll have to say where it's at. So overall it's not shaping up too bad, right? 50 fight, 50 skill. 25 is the soft cap, by the way, guys, so 25 strength wouldn't be too bad at all, honestly. The thing is, like, say we do 25 strength and then 15 arcane, right? So that's 110 together. I would need Blood Tinge at a certain amount to hit a soft cap, and there's nowhere near enough levels, right? Because it only gets about 19. And you will want it at 25 if you're going to try to hit the soft cap. So we're better off basically doing Arcane to 15, Strength to 25, right? Just so we get to 110, right? And then possibly bump Arcane up to 18 so that we can use Augur for Brightus. And then dump the rest into Strength. Or possibly just a few points into Blood Tinge and see if we can like equip maybe one of the heavier weapons that we might need. Right, we're just kind of spitballing here. Like maybe 11 Blood Tinge so we can equip the Church Cannon. And that's more for PvP, that's more of a dusting off move, which might be better. We'll see though. We'll bump up this to 15 and then this to 25, and then we'll see what we have left over. And I'm sure we can squeeze in a couple more stats, right? And with that said, guys, it has been a very long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Very quickly, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you made it to the end, goddamn, proud of you. Why don't you watch me live, guys? 8 p.m. Eastern time. I don't usually stream this long, but we can play some Bloodborne. We will be playing Gungrave tomorrow. That's Friday, guys. And then Monday when we come back, we'll try to wrap everything up here. Chalice dungeon-wise, hopefully we can make it to where we need to go. Maybe if anything, and I see that we really need to get to specific dungeons, I will just do them offline and get to the said dungeon and have that ready to go, which might be a better plan. Yeah, and I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much. Optimus, Mr. Prime, catch you later. Everybody else, have a great night, guys. Mañana.